Prepare your defenses. Initiating match.
Nani? Hi, how are you?
Indeed, James. Indeed. Only happy accidents exist. How are you doing, by the way? I'm just focusing right now. I think we should be able to get this, like... Honestly, it's hard to say what I want to do with this face next because, like, it looks a lot more authentic if I, like, draw something in the background, but... I don't know, I feel like I could just put it in a background, just Photoshop some filters on it and call it night. I would usually do a face cam, but I was staying up last night seeing if I could be able to get enough Remo gems for the weapon banner for Xiao before it swapped over to the Staff of Homa, and apparently, again, as always, we just have no luck. After 60 pulls worth of Remo gems from event quests, treasure chests, star glitter, we had no luck getting a 5-star weapon. I believe I'm in the pity range now for the weapon banner, but I would say from my account, for free-to-players, it's really not ideal pulling on the weapon banner if you're trying to save up for characters. Even though I also do have a paid account, but given the record on my first ever weapon banner pulling, it's not been worth it. Yeah, it definitely is a whale banner. It's not a free-to-play friendly banner. Okay. So that combined with the facial shadow, actually, hold up. Let's fix that a little bit. Because I don't want this to exactly bleed too much out, so... Yeah, there's like an art contest and something going on here, and I want to at least like work on a piece that shows that I did put some kind of effort, so that's why I decided to trace Xiao's face over here, rather than his whole body and stuff, because his whole body would take too long, and there's other stuff on my mind that keeps me occupied and whatnot, but this is some good practice in photoshopping anyways. Okay, that's not bad, not bad, okay. Alright, so we can pull back here. Okay, so what are the... Oh, I need that lighter shadow, actually. Most of the color palette I'm just ripping directly from the character artwork. Every dark piece of pixel I will grab whatever color I can. It's kind of like a strat that I developed when I was, what is it? Primarily working on using Photoshop in high school, actually. It's gotta be a little bit dark color. Maybe I'll take that one. Happy accidents. There we go. There we go. Alright. So all I gotta do is fill in the color for this piece of shape now, and I just gotta spread it around. Like peanut butter. Peanut butter and jelly on toast. Okay. I think that looks okay. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. It looks natural enough. Because we don't want to spend too much time on the finer details, even though the finer details are pieces of the character portraiture that should be accentuated upon. I don't know about digital arts nowadays. Something about layers upon layers on layers. Dude, we're working with layers upon layers upon layers just to be more safe than sorry. Alright, anyways. What I'm doing is putting layers upon layers. And if it looks like something, it looks like something at the end of the day. These are flat colors, so I think I'm gonna maybe leave them as they are, but I'll probably add a little bit of a darker tone to them. And I've just spent a few hours tracing this alone on top of putting in the base colors for the base bright shades of colors for this portraiture, but now it's about time to actually just get in the darker colors on. And unfortunately, I can't ever get a job that requires just basic photoshopping because you gotta know, like, beyond basic in this day and age. Additionally, alright. There should be another shadow I should add here. Like, probably this one. It's a nice orange hue about it. The main issue with that is it blends in with that color way too well. So we're gonna have to go with the next best thing, which is a darker yellow. Probably like that. Oh, yeah, that works. Alright, how does this look? Probably could smooth it out a little bit better, actually, now that I think about it. So that way we can at least get it to... yeah. Touch the individual surfaces. Because the last thing I want are disjointed colors. Why is that a different color? Okay. Alright. Let's not dwell too much on too much of the finer details. Let's back that up. I wouldn't say I'm a complete pro at what I'm doing, but I'm just trying. Just trying my best out here. If you pull it out, it actually looks pretty good. Like, it may be finer details of just smudges and adding in layers of other colors, but it's... the presentation looks absolutely livid. And really vivid. Sometimes I'm surprised I outdo myself in these kinds of things. Wait, hold on. Why is there a piece of color that's missing? There's literally a piece of color missing over here. There we go. Okay, so let's tidy up the hair next. I think we're mostly done with the main facial features, I feel. We just need to get the hair, and then we just need to get the outfit. Otherwise, how have you been doing, James? I feel like, honestly, I should keep it short and sweet tonight. Because... Just finished dinner with the fam? I feel ya. I feel ya. Yeah, I'm usually like a late dinner kind of guy. My body clock is whack. Completely whack. What's the dark color? I think this is the dark color we're going to use for, like, supposedly the darker parts of his hair. So let's see what the original illustration looks like. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of like shadowy bits here, so we're definitely going to take advantage of that. That might work pretty well. interesting. Presentation might be a little bit more loose than I thought. Feels like we do have to like make his actual hair color really darker, like majorly darker. So let's see what we can work with. Because I think it's mostly because I chose the color palette of going with the lighter shade of hair from his original artwork.
Here it is.
Yeah, maybe I should probably. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is actually recolor the. I think what I'm gonna do is take the. I'm gonna take this color, this lighter shade over here, and just save that as a brighter color, and then we'll take this color over here. And then make that the color of the rest of Xiao's. I think that might work. Like the darker parts of his hair, that is. So we should be able to reach a sense of equilibrium this way. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So that way it can look a little bit more balanced, and if I want to add a little bit of a contrast, I'll use the lighter color to do so. Because I realize after all this time, the fact that like the darker parts of the hair not being completely dark is throwing me off really badly. Everything else is fine though. Everything else using a lighter color is completely fine. Okay, yeah, that definitely looks much better. Even if it's like a very, 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 very dark blue, it does match his tattoo, and it sure worked for the rest of his hairstyles. We just need to actually add in the other colors, so that way there's a lovely bit of contrast. Or what I can also keep on doing is, rather than do that, I could also finish adding in the finer details on the cyan side of his hair. And that should do it as well. Wait a minute. Something's wrong here. That is not correct. Interesting. It's very interesting. Okay, that's better. I think honestly, yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. And then we make this show up again. And then whenever there's like shadows over here, I think I'm actually going to apply this lighter color on that. So that way it'll be like a better looking contrast than just a darker shadow on top of a darker colored hair already, in all honesty. Because when I did it at first, it literally looks so weird. I just don't know how to describe it. Example. Actually, hold on. Let me do a new layer for that, just to be more safe than sorry. And that's the eye layer. Actually, how does that look? Looks okay. It's not the worst thing I could say. Just, I think honestly, let's just not worry about it. Cause honestly, I feel that the darker color part of his hair is fine as it is. I think overall, for the most part, if we actually add dimension to the lighter parts of his hair, the cyan parts, it would still look pretty complete with like the darker color portions. Cause the way light is reflecting on the tracing here, it's pretty weird. Because you're gonna add shadow and dimension and stuff to like a bunch of different things where you're drawing something that has a ray of light hit it actually. I just saw a streamer I follow get sponsored by Little Caesars. Oh my god. Imagine getting a pizza sponsorship. That would be amazing. Also, at the same time, I don't want to make this too difficult. Hold on a second. What are the dimensions? Actually, let's not worry about the canvas size right now. 10% off your next pizza using the code. Imagine if. Alright, so now I just gotta... I think what we'll do is... The last part of his face is just getting some dimensions on the cyan color of his hair. And then we'll just put some dimensions on his, on the upper part of his body. And then... we still need to deliberate and figure out what the heck are we going to be doing with the background. Like, do we keep it like this? Or do we just make like a portraiture size of his face? To which it will probably get cropped, because if I take the canvas size and make it like 1079 by 1079, there's clipping. That clipping occurs. Although, to be fair, that does look like it worked pretty well. Before we adjust the canvas size, let me go ahead and make a new group. So that way, hold on, I need to rename it. Facial shadows. I don't know what the heck this is supposed to be. Alright, so that way these things are grouped together. So I don't have to worry about these things. This is just an extra layer. I said layer 6 is an extra layer. There we go. Okay, so now the shadows are pretty Gucci. Yo, speaking to Gucci, what is Gucci Hotbox? Thank you for the host. Let's go ahead and give you a shout out. Yo, how was the rest of Earthbound,
how are ya?
dude? How was the rest of Earthbound? I don't think I want to hop on that Genshin. I'm gonna be chillaxing and stuff with arting for the rest of the night. I got to the Poo Palace. The Poo Palace? The Poo Palace? Oh my god. Not the Poo Poo Palace. Well, as long as you're able to get yourself progressing pretty well. That's still Gucci in my book. I still have to touch Earthbound myself. It's still my library of games I need to do. Yeah, well, for anybody who's like watching from Hotbox's side, this is Miltendo, and I'm a dude that Hotbox knows because I'm also a streamer friend and a streamer friend of his, and also streamer friend of somebody Hotbox mods. We're just casually doing some more arting. Probably gonna wrap this artwork I'm doing up tonight. We just need to figure out if we want to just make it do like a self-portrait kind of thing, or we could put something in the background for Is this the same thing I was doing yesterday? Yeah. This is the same thing I'm doing yesterday. It's just that I'm adding more colors to him. Like I'm adding more colors to make it more a bit more 2.5 dimensional in a way. Hey bro, why is there some separation over here? It's turned out pretty well, thanks. I definitely try my best. I haven't done this kind of like artsy thing in a long time. Like, if I'm Gucci with this kind of style, we could be able to do this kind of thing as a commission. It's definitely turning out better than I thought, actually, and I haven't done vector-related this kind of digital artwork since I last did it in high school, I believe. Yeah, high school was the last time I did this kind of thing. Like, I'm sure even the voice actress of this character would be really impressed. Although I do want to show it to her and, like, get her input as to... Wait, hold on, that's the wrong layer. Is to get her input as to... if she wants anything in the background, or if she wants just this portraiture of the side view. So I'm just fine-tuning the little details here, and before tomorrow evening, we should be able to have something in the background for this dude, I hope. One can hope. Box Wars, A New Hope. Yeah, and yeah, I really need to... I was like trying to stay up a little bit last night just to see if I could legit get the luck on pulling this dude's weapon. And we just don't have any luck. That'd be how it is. Alright, so what kind of shadow am I supposed to use for this dude on his cyan hair, on the cyan part of his hair? Oh wait, there's a okay, I can see the cyan parts right here. Yeah, what in the meaty mind mode, catch a tiger, try to tell you if you my god, pick a color, pick a color, pick a color. Which color do I pick? Maybe we'll go with this one. Well, I think we'll do 2 shadows for the cyan part. Now that I think about it. Rigged poles. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty poles, that's what they are. Okay, so let's get some shadows on here. Let's fine-tune this with some shadows. I think I'm gonna add like I'll choose another shadow color. Let's do this one. So we have two colors for the shadows. So I think we'll go ahead and use the darker shadow first to make the extra lines that are here. Wait. Was this selected? No, that line's too skinny. How long were you streaming for, Hotbox? I wasn't paying attention because I hopped on Discord a little bit later than I expected. Okay. So that was pretty good. That was pretty good. About 3 hours. Sounds about right. Sometimes I feel like I need to keep streams short nowadays too, but I'm determined to get those hours in. Actually, now that we have this layer on, I think what I can do is let's take a look at what else we have here. Oh, there's a darker shadow over here too. Yeah, we could do that. And then, yeah, okay, yeah, I can do that. That would make sense. Ah, my nose is acting up. I feel like once I'm done with this, maybe I should do a Discord hangout or something. And then maybe for the rest of this week, we'll be ready with Ace Attorney, Justice for All, because the final case is going to be incredibly a doozy. It's really going to be major doozy material. Ace Ventura. Word. I remember Ace Ventura. Ace, or how about Ace Detective Conan? The kid knows what's up. He was the dude who's Artemis Fowl before Artemis Fowl just flopped at the box office. And you know, it's funny enough because I actually read the book for Artemis Fowl, and I think it's because if Disney is the one to try to make live action book remakes, live action book adaptations, they just floppity floppity doo doo. I think nowadays a lot of like live action book adaptations just end up becoming floppity floppity doo doo. I wish it weren't the case, but like that's how it'd be in this day and age. It'd be feeling that way. This is the layer. Oh my god, let me rename my layer, please. Okay, there we go. Layers. I'm just gonna take this as layer 6 copy and then just put that up here. And then we'll merge the OG layer. Damn. Friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. And it's for uranium to bomb it everywhere. I mean, what? Excuse me, what's up, Benny? Oh, I screwed myself over, didn't I? Yeah, I screwed myself over. Crap! Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. That's how we do it. Tomorrow's Mario Day. It's usually Monday. But I just didn't decide to do Mario this week because I would become one of the most toxic streamers on Twitch if I were to actually play Mario Kart in this mood. Then again, what else is new on Twitch besides toxic streamers? Oh, what the frick? I forgot to do this. Oh, schneizes. Nothing wrong with Mario Kart, you say? Oh, contraire. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing to do. Wrong layer. I'm focusing this. If I were to stream any other game this week, it would be focusing on finishing Ace Attorney, Justice for All, the second game. Because the final case of the second game is quite long. And quite a doozy. And I don't think I can finish the game in like 2 days, so I need at least an extra day or two. And then we're going to be taking a break from Ace Attorney next month because next month is my birthday month. And I'll try my best to feature more Mario games, I think, or Nintendo-centric games in my birthday month. However, I don't really expect a successful birthday because, well, the party has been growing smaller and smaller and smaller. At this point in time, I've just come to the conclusion that Twitch ain't a place to celebrate birthdays in this day and age. And the people who I used to celebrate my birthday with and who I got my Nintendo Switch from, they're gone. They're completely gone. Yeah, honestly, like, retro titles definitely should be finished. For sure, for sure. Oh shoot, no, I need to do this on a separate layer. God damn, it has been a long time since I last did any artsy thing. From what I'm doing right now, I'm pretty impressed at how it's turning out. I outdo myself sometimes, because I never really express full confidence in doing like art anymore. Especially in this day and age where I lack it in myself to actually stay committed and stay practiced in doing artsy stuff. Wait, hold on. Is that okay to do? I think it's fine to do. Mostly because, like, I know, like, other people who are also fellow artists, and I do enjoy, like, and marvel at their work. But it's been difficult for me to marvel at mine. Or whatever I can do. Like, before I would do Photoshop and Microsoft Paint stuff, I was one of those, like, OG pencil artists. But now in this day and age, it's just a bit difficult. To keep myself committed. Because it's easy for me to, like, be lacking in motivation and stuff. So gaming and YouTubing have been like coping mechanisms. I would try to say that Twitch would be a coping mechanism for me, but like at this point in time, it really isn't anymore. But I do have peeps on here I could like speak to and interact with time by time. It's just difficult because not everybody is going to be around on your channel, and Twitch's algorithm doesn't work with everybody. Although I wish it does, because yo, Benny, I see you coming in with the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. You didn't really have to, but hey, enjoy your sub benefits, my dude. You actually now have the ability to actually trigger some gifts with the gingerbread dude. With the sound effects commands. Wow. This dude has given me a sub. We got Corbs in the chat. With the Corbs. Bruh. You really didn't have to, my dude, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. There's a bunch of different sub benefits. I've wanted to get like the sub count to like a particular number for a while, but it's at this point in time where I gotta be satisfied with whatever emotes I have now, and that you're not gonna have every sugar daddy or sugar mama on you on this platform unless Mr. B somehow notices you. I'm here to support. I'll try as much as I can. Nope. Dude, I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. I sometimes would lurk on your channel, Benny. I just haven't had a chance to be on everybody's channels because I've been working on my own life stuffs, and that stresses me out enough a lot in this day and age. But thank you though. I appreciate it. I definitely 100% appreciate that. Oh my god, I'm at a complete loss of words. That's true. We must always take care of, we must always remember to take care of ourselves. For sure, for sure. And remembering to take care of oneself is always helps to motivate other people to take care of themselves, to take care of themselves too. Yeah, I understand. I know a lot of people definitely need to pull the plug every once in a while, but I feel like the people I used to have a community with just pulled the plug on me in general. But it is what it is. You can't win over everybody on this platform. It's been a lot more difficult in this day and age than when I actually started, I think. That's turning out a little bit better than I expected. I surprised myself. I think what I should do is do another bit of a shadow line over here, and then I can merge the layers. Like, it's turning out incredibly swell. I just need to actually put in the right amount of color in the right spots in order to make this a little bit more three-dimensional. Okay, yeah, that definitely looks a heck of a lot better. Like, I'm not at the best at putting in shadows and gradients all naturally. But I try my best, Oh, frick, I think I actually... I didn't know you did art. I don't usually do art. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Today's one of those days where I just don't want to play anything that will play too much of anything that will make me upset and pretty toxic, that I just needed to do some art. I was a pencil drawer, and I had like a deviant art, and I took advanced placement art in high school, and I passed. I passed the class, and I didn't need to take basic art when I entered university. God. Of course, somebody wants that command. boy. Yeah, no problem, Benny. Let me go ahead and wish you farewell. And let me go ahead and give you a shout out so I can see what you've been up
Goodbye,
to.
goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Cowabunga.
I think I will leave it like that for now. Maybe just add a little bit more, just in case. You want to always add a little bit more color than you need to, just in case, because you don't want to smudge outside the line too much. You can always smudge the color back in or erase it. But I just need to add a little bit more color so that way bit more safer than sorry when I need to actually put in the layers. I'm guessing that's all you gotta say, Mikey? Just wanted for that D-Luke pull? Well, you got it. Hope that made your night. Or day. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised that people would know that I can do some kind of art. I just don't do it often. Because it's literally like difficult for me to find motivation or the want to do artistic stuff outside of, I guess, working on a new recipe in the kitchen, I suppose. Motivation ain't easy for everybody in this day and age. Oh yeah, there's definitely more dimension to the cyan part of his hair now. I'm liking that. I think like when the smaller details that I work on really pop out, that's when it actually looks really, 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 really good. Yeah, no problem, Hotbox. Enjoy your shower. Maybe I should put a plate of almond tofu. No, it has to be Lunar New Year themed. I think maybe... Hold up a second, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think here. Western Desire, Skyward Blade. I'm just looking at Genshin Impact stuff right now, and Campamon is doing that thing again. That is weird. I just had a brain fart for a second, but then I remember what I needed to do. Alright, so let's finish up the hair. And then after we finish up the hair, we're gonna work on adding the final shadows and stuff to his upper body part. Then I can export this and figure out what the heck I want to do in the background. Because if anything, I can add in probably like a lens flare or something in the background. Or I could take something from the original game and just I think Capamon is broken right now. I think it just needs to get fixed or something. To that I say oof. Like actual oof. Anyways, just double checking on somebody on Discord. There's a bunch of people going through tough times right now, just as much as I am. Some people don't mind talking to me. Times are tough, especially like before and after COVID. whenever we get to the after part though, because like COVID will still go on for quite a while. And golly geez, who knows when it's going to be done and over with. I think if I smooth out like the darker part of this strand over here, it should be good. Then we just need to work on because this is just like basic over here. This is just basic what is it? Okay, with the facial shadows, that actually makes it look a hell of a lot better. With the facial shadows, obviously, it's over here. Oh. Yep, we're on Photoshop, Arodia. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time. Well, at least you're still working. A lot of us just end up getting out of a job, thanks to COVID. The economy really just, not gonna lie, the economy really just sucks right now. Don't really have that much time online anymore. Yeah, if you're an essential worker, and I can understand that. And then there's a lot of people who have to adapt to working from home. A lot of essential workers, though, they still have to do what they have to do. You get paid less now? What the heck? Wait, I forgot, like, what are you doing? Like, medical, industrial, or something like that? I forgot what your field is, Arodia. Agriculture. That's not fair to you. I mean, is that like what you went to like university for or something? That really isn't fair to you. And then again, agriculture is part of the system. It's what gives us what we need in the market nowadays, even though people are literally buying out like so many things in the market. Wait, where's the line here? Yeah, and even the fast food workers don't get like... People have the wrong assumption that like fast food workers and like marketplace workers, they actually really don't get paid like enough either. Nobody gets paid enough in this day and age. Nobody can get paid enough in this day and age for like to satisfy their own landlords and landladies to keep on living in their own places. At the end of the day, people get kicked out of homes when it's just literally the landlords and landladies who just end up becoming really greedy, even if during pandemic times, like, people are having trouble getting money to begin with. Like, recently, like, I know a fellow streamer who used to work at, like, a tech workshop. Tech workshop? Well, it's kind of like a tech department shop. However, he and his whole team, his manager, and his entire team, they all are out of a job now because the landlord just was not satisfied with them using the space anymore and just immediately kicked everybody out of the building. I swear. There are lots of people these days just... It's not just people on the internet anymore. People in real life just do things and say things that just make me question humanity. Like, it's enough for me to get stressed out over, like, not being able to, like, find a new job after, like, after no longer being able to work at my old job. It's just... everything's stressful in general. And I kind of and I do, like, cope with using the internet. But even then, the internet's full of people that now have incredible liberty to get away with saying whatever the heck they want and ruining other people's lives just by whatever they can say, just because they now are more at liberty at hiding behind a computer screen. I am a person who really likes to pay attention to details. Hey there, Jesse May.
Hi, how are you?
The company where I work is failing. The employees mostly left because they didn't get paid. And oh my god. Then won't that mean, like, the place you work at is gonna go out of biz or something, Rhodia? Like, especially with the shortage of hand, like, the pay is not gonna improve for you. I feel bad for you. Wait, where? Wait a minute. Am I painting on the correct layer? Yeah, I am painting on the correct layer. Then what the heck is happening here? Oh, okay, I see what's happening here. Sorry, half the time I'm, like, really focused on what I'm doing right now, folks. Okay, that shadow's looking a little bit better. Alright, let's back this up a little bit, see how that... Okay. Alright, it's... that piece of science strand is popping out a little bit better. What am I drawing? I'm drawing a character from Genshin Impact, Xiao. I traced an in-game screenshot of him, and I'm using that to submit as, like, I guess, like, a fan art contest piece of artwork. And I'm just entirely using my keyboard and mouse to do this. And I haven't done this kind of thing in a long time. And I have not done an art contest kind of thing in a long time. Yeah, that's his Japanese voice, but I play with the English voices on. Just stop by to say hi and hope your stream has been going well. I would be lying to say if it is Jessie May. But let me go ahead and give you a quick shout out for a little bit first. So I see you've been playing Sea of Thieves lately. You've been playing Sea of Thieves and Jackbox Party Packs. I don't think I've seen you play Stardew in a long time, though.
Cowabunga.
Just gotta fix up the shadows over here, and then we should be okay. Yeah, I think it looks okay. I don't want to mess it with it anymore down here. I think I'll just work on the one up here and then focus on finishing up the upper clothing pieces. The sooner we get this done, the sooner I don't have to worry about this anymore, honestly. And I can possibly post it on social media once I complete this. Loving Sea of Thieves because I play with friends. I have people who play Sea of Thieves as well. It's just that the people who I play Sea of Thieves with, they're not always available. Oh, you like the coloring? Thank you. I sometimes outdo myself, in particular when I work on smaller details. Actually, I should make a new group on Photoshop. So let's call this one Hair Shadows. So let's move this over to here. Okay. Let's increase the size of the smudge tool to 10. So that way there's a little bit more leeway. Wait, nope. Okay. Actually, hold up. Let me decrease the opacity so we can see like how much of the shadow we have to bring out according to the original screenshot I took. Wait, why am I using the smudge tool like that? Should be just some minor bruising with the shadows. That way it looks like there's some kind of gradient going on. Although I could use the gradient tool, it's just the gradient tool is like a bit of a hassle to use, to be quite honest. This is the kind of thing I would do back in high school when I used to take advanced placement arts. Good times, good times. I probably should have gone to an art school, but even then, I'd still have to be a dedicated artist. And even then, there'd only be certain studios or companies who could employ me. Alright, so if I make this disappear, what does it look like? Looks okay. The main important part is, will it blend well with my original tracing? Because there are good art schools that people can go to. on here on the East Coast, the Rhode Island School of Design is a pretty famous art school a lot of people would go to. School of Visual Arts in New York is also an art school people would go to as well. I think there's at least like another one besides those two, but here on the East Coast, those two schools would be where people would go to for like a degree in creative arts for the most part. I think getting a stable job in like creative arts in general has become a lot more difficult for professionally now, which is why I guess people start to like profit and work off of creative design from the internet for clientele and stuff. And when it comes to performing arts, it's quite a doozy of a process because, well, I think like getting into an arts related field just requires major investment in general because like you need to pay money for your supplies, your equipment, you need to pay money for classes, you need to pay money for a coach, you need to pay money for somebody who can help you make like a portfolio reel. You need to pay money to like have an agency represent you. And at the end of the day, when you actually finally get an audition for your job, you only get a fraction of what you pay to like get into the field in the first place. It's costly. Because I know people will tell me like, hey, you should actually get into I feel like I could hear you in voiceover work and whatnot. But literally, it's easier said than done. And I've been listening to a lot of listening to podcasts and videos of voice actors and actresses who are working in the field right now of like how much of an investment it is. Like there's good tips and tricks, but it's still an investment to get into voiceover work. You could start like doing like freelancing projects, but at the end of the day, it's not completely entirely professional. It's not going to like serve you as much as a paid gig would. At the same time, when you get into voiceover work, oh, that's the wrong color. When you get into voiceover work, you're not going to automatically get like the paycheck right away, which is why like a lot of professional voiceover actors keep on auditioning for more jobs, so that way while they're waiting for like the paycheck from their previous job, they get to work on a new one. And at the same time, a lot of voiceover actors would work. Everybody in this day and age would need to work a second job to like have a stable income. It's ridiculous, I think, especially for people who live in America nowadays, especially with landlords and landladies who just get a lot less, a lot more insensitive and whatnot. I can't go to an art school. Stickman is as far as I can go. Hey, you're not the only one. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the Stickman Club. Yeah, I had a scholarship as well, Jesse May, but I ran out of it. That's as much as I'll say. I think I just like blame myself because like I'm just a very indecisive individual and I just can't actually, for the love of my life, for the life of me, just figure out what the heck I want to like do for my university life. Like I feel like I met like the best kind of people during college in my university life. I also met some bad people as well. Because it was a time where I finally could find a group of people I feel really accepted in. Like outside of middle school and high school, but then once those years are done and over, it's back to being on the internet, sometimes lurking, sometimes working on stuff, a lot of times gaming. If not actually job hunting for something I really want to do. With my bachelor's, it's not getting me nowhere. Like I would go for like a graduate kind of degree for me to probably guarantee me some kind of job. But at the same time, there's also competition nowadays. It's ridiculous. You might as well start up your own kind of thing, just like how a lot of people get into YouTubing and Twitch streaming as their thing. But it's been a long time since I last played Adventure Quest 3D or Mario Kart 7 or any of the other niche games that I used to play that people who used to like come to me just end up leaving because that's a main issue when you play games with a niche community that is not as big as World of Warcraft, Fortnite, Sea of Thieves, Final Fantasy XIV, etc., etc. Once you don't express your commitment anymore, the people who are part of that niche community no longer see you as a creative figure to interact with. I don't want to say look up to, because that would mean that you would place content creators on a pedestal. But the thing is like, there are people who do put content creators on a pedestal, but like, just like celebrities, it's just a job. It's just trying to be a job. And at the same time, like, everybody's a human being. You can't expect like one person who goes out of their way to push themselves to express their creativity on the internet and express their outgoing expression on the internet to be a perfect human being. No content creator is ever perfect. I don't acknowledge myself to be a perfect content creator either. I try my best to be I tried my best so hard to be consistent for like the past couple of years. And I play stuff that I do enjoy playing. It's just that not only does Twitch have its own system and algorithm, but the people that I previously had interactions with don't stay committed to interacting with me. And I understand that if there's people who have busy lives and whatnot, I can understand that. And I wouldn't mind like letting people tell me their life stories of how things got them sucked up and away from the internet and whatnot. But when there's people who I literally can't understand who just refuse to tell me what the heck is going on and whatever their issue is and whatnot, it does bother me. It does literally bother me because I hate assuming. And if I assume something wrong, people are going to get mad at me when I didn't mean to assume anything wrong. It's just that, like, I don't get informed of the correct information. And that's a main issue with human interaction and human communication, is that, like, why would you get mad at someone for not knowing something when a relevant piece of information hasn't been said or is publicly known to begin with? For me, Erodia, art has been an on and off thing for me. To be honest, I'm only here for the V-Bucks, said James. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Wait, what am I missing for here? Okay, so I think like the smudging did a little bit of work, and if you look at it from far away, it feels okay enough. I think what I need to do here is make these lines a little bit more apparent, a little bit more blended in with the cyan, and then we can finally move down to the shoulder parts. And then I still need to figure out what the heck I want to put in the background, but otherwise, this guy's almost complete. Maybe if I actually turn into an actual 3D V or 2.5D VTuber, because I'm only using this thing from Discord for now, maybe people will notice me. I don't know, question mark. I mean, this character I just photoshopped, like, myself with this avatar another fellow streamer made for me. He's an amazing artist too, also in California. He also does podcasts and stuff. I think he's also been busy working and doing his own channel. Let me go ahead and give him a shout out too. He's an amazing person too. Oh wait, no, that's not his channel right now. He changed his name, I forgot. And thank you for the host, Jesse May. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. English is difficult. Okay. Is he still streaming? Or is it... Oh, yeah. This is his... There we go. He used to be called, I used to know him from his previous Twitch name, like Jesse99, but now it's J Cyan, like the color. Which is pretty unique, and I definitely give credit to him for the creative username now.
Cowabunga.
Wait a minute. He's the one who designed my my character's head, you could say, and also my avatar. I'm surprised he actually did it really well, because I think it was like working with like a tablet kind of program. But regardless, it worked incredibly well for him. Let me hold up a second. I don't think I should do the smudge tool like that. I think what I should do is I'll duplicate this layer, layer 7 copy, and then I think I'm gonna merge it down. So we're gonna put these two in the hair shadows folder, and then make that not visible. Oh, heck no. Make this not visible, and then we'll merge this layer with... Is this visible? Yeah, we'll merge this down, and then that way I can smudge it properly. I should actually make like just a blank template version of this cutout, so that way I can actually see like how people would actually color this in for themselves, to be honest. Oh yeah, aren't you still working on artsy stuff right now, Jesse May, if you're still there? I'm actually surprised by the amount of artists and pretty outgoing artists, streamers that I run into on Twitch. I know there's a lot, but I have my favorites. Maybe I should actually, yeah, stretch this out a little bit, but let's... Alright, that's a little bit better. Yeah, I probably definitely should do what Hotbox did, and actually shawam myself for the rest of this week. I try to do Discord hangouts and stuff too, and whatnot, but I know a lot of peeps believe in it, and it just bothers me that I don't get like any legitimate feedback as to like how nobody gives feedback on the server anymore. Like, it's not a perfect server. I expect people to tell me like what we can do to improve things going on in the server. Well, when people up and go because they aren't active in it anymore, it just feels sad, because like I want legitimate feedback. I want to know like why is the, now it's called the Kinoko Crib. It used to be called the Shroom Saloon. Why the Kinoko Crib is not a place that everybody will want to hang out in anymore like people used to. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, I know people tell me, oh, take some time to yourself. I take time to myself all the dang time, because it's already stressful enough for me to actually figure things out on my own, to like get myself professionally employed rather than doing like unpaid internships and whatnot.
me?
What have I been usually streaming besides Genshin Impact? This year I want to focus on finishing this retro game series called, it's a visual novel called Ace Attorney. It's a lot of reading, that's why it's a visual novel. It's not like Telltale Games kind of reading. I honestly feel like Telltale Games, especially with The Wolf Among Us Part 2, like, coming out, it is, like, how visual novels should be, like, and also it's because they put a lot of quality work and stuff into their visual novel games that I feel like Japanese or Asian studios who do visual novels could learn a thing or two. Like, it's worth it if you put in the extra effort to make characters animated, to put in a lot of speaking, to put in a lot more speaking, like make it an actual point-and-click adventure game, like a AAA point-and-click adventure game like Pajama Sam or Freddy Fish or Putt Putt from like the early CD-ROM games. However, due to budget cuts and like financial concerns, a lot of Asian Japanese studios who make visual novel games mostly have static imagery with a lot of text for you to read. Even if like the artwork is pretty good, it's still a lot of reading, and not a lot of people want to do a lot of reading because in this day and age, there's not a lot of people who have the attention span to do so much reading for visual novels. What's unique about Ace Attorney is that, like, outside of like the point-and-click investigating, is that you have a courtroom mechanic kind of thing, which is what the series is unique for, and that's what I play the game for, and that makes things really overly dramatic because there's not a lot of video games that will teach you about like the courtroom system, even if Ace Attorney's system is not like the American system, because Ace Attorney is a bench trial, which is a verdict delivered by the judge, versus the jury system in America, which is the trial, the verdict is decided by a jury. So I'm such a nerd and a geek for talking about like retro nostalgic games. I feel like I'm very picky as a gamer nowadays because I'm starting to realize I'm into action, narrative-driven, survival games, I suppose. And I've been losing touch with, like, being a fighting game player. And I've also been, like, pretty cross with Nintendo nowadays with how their business practices, and I just can't bother paying full price for, like, my Nintendo games anymore, and the ones that I did enjoy playing, I have enjoyed playing. The ones I don't enjoy playing just make me, like, question my faith in Nintendo, especially as a video game company that I specifically name my channel after or try to base my content off of. I know there's like little gaps here and there. There's some that don't bother me. I don't exactly want to touch all of them though. Oh god, I messed that up. No pixels are selected. Come on, game. Let me Photoshop. Okay. I think we should be good with the hair. Yeah, I think the hair is good. So now that that's out of the way, we should focus on adding in the correct colors for his collar area, his robe area, and let me look at the original image again. Okay, yeah, there's definitely shadow on his necklace. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of different colors. There's a bunch of different colors here. I think we can leave the... Wait, what about the tattoo? I think we could put, like, some shadow at the edge of his arm for his tattoo. But I think we can just have it remain as a flat color, to be honest. The only thing I could probably say is probably I can make, like, an extra outline. But then again... Let me just lock the facial shadows for now. So that way I can just not worry about them moving. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at what other colors you're using. Let me see here. Probably start in the golden areas. These should be easy. Sometimes I need to take a moment to either do a brain fart or I just end up daydreaming about something. Yeah, honestly, the collar area is just it's just so difficult for my eyes to figure out, honestly. And I had, like, another artist in the chat yesterday. It's so confusing for me because, like, there are times when, like, pieces of clothing are just difficult for me to tell what color they are. Even if it's not being hit by, like, light from anywhere. Or maybe I should actually grab, like... Or maybe I should hop on Genshin to see, like, what his actual color is. Well, it's black according to the launcher. Well, actually, hold on. Let me go ahead and go into my files. Yeah, so here, the collar area is black, which I can assume is due to the color of the night sky and everything. It's completely black here. And because there's, like, some kind of light being shown on the character here, that's why it's, like, dark, murky, cooked spinach green. I literally call this, like, cooked spinach green because I don't know, like, what else this looks like. So that's why I have it as, like, cooked spinach green at first. Hey, welcome back, Hotbox. Hope your shower was well. Alright, so... let's see here. Alright, so I think I'll take... Let's take the darkest color here. And then... Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to do, like, 2 shades. In this case. How was your shower, Hotbox? Did you have a quality shower time? Okay. Wait, no, wrong layer. I drank the shampoo. Did you ascend? Did you ascend and become the ultimate cleaning product? This man's out here becoming the ultimate body wash, or he's going to save humanity with his cleaning prowess. Looking forward to the pic on OnlyFans. Oh my god. I think we'll need like a second, like the second darkest. This is the brightest. This is the darkest. Let's use this as the second darkest, actually. Let's make another layer. Let's put it under this one. The thing where you use a unicorn horn? Oh my god. What are you on about, James? Alright, so before I continue using these colors, let me make sure that it works. Does it work? Huh, actually. That might work. These two colors might work. Once again, I surprised myself. Actually surprising myself. Huh. Neat. Actually, no, we need a new clothing. Wait, what? Clothing shadows. Oh my god, Hotbox did the thing! Run! Actually, hold up. I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay, that's the darker one. remember to always breathe. Breathing is part of the strat. Bro, what is that emote, Hotbox? As a cursed emote. What are you doing with it? Put that emote down. No. Executor. Monka S. Okay, there we go. I was like, wait, I thought I'm missing something. It's that piece right there. Gasp. Okay. Okay, that should be Gucci. Okay, that should be good for that part. And then we still need to finish coloring the relevant parts, just such as down here. Wait, actually, hold up. Hold up. Wait, really? It's one flat texture? Didn't realize this is one flat texture for me. Okay. No problemo. Wait, what program is this? Oh, it's just Photoshop. I'm using Le Adobe Photoshop. Hold up, is this not centered, actually? Oh, even if it is centered, actually, it's, even if this is centered, it wouldn't make too much of a difference. I thought it was centered. I think I probably didn't, like, I think I off-centered it because I was, like, watching YouTube. That must be it. Wait, then what's this streak of thingy over here? What color do I make that? Alright, what's the brightest color over here? The brightest color over here. It's like a light brown that I can do. Adobe's, yep, Adobe Photoshop. Okay. I think that should be good. Now, if we turn this back on. Oh, actually. Oh. 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 Okay, okay. Okay. I see you, Miltendo. I see you. I see you. I see you. Okay. Alright, so now if we move over here, we still have these pieces over here we need to take care of. Then afterwards, I'll add the shat. I need to... Oh, I still have to add it to the golden trim. Frick. Okay. Okay. Then I need to add a little bit of this other color. Wait, are these literally both the same colors? Shoot. Okay. All right, so how does this look now? Okay, okay. All right, what's missing over here? It's just this part, right? Yeah, that part.
Bruh.
Bruh. Wait, what the heck happened to that emote of yours? Your emote just poofed it up and left the building. That is the weird. It's a ghost. Bruh, it's like the ghost of Christmas, it's the ghost of Twitch past. I can't English. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good, right? Okay, okay. Gotta go now. Have an awesome stream. I wish you all the best. Yeah, you too, Jessie May. I appreciate you for stopping on by. Hopefully I could stop by one of your streams next. And hope you have a good rest of your evening if I don't see you around.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
All right, where's the music? You know, I think like after this drawing, I might just probably hang around on Discord.
Cowabunga.
'Cause I don't feel like doing a game tonight. Probably be back on the games tomorrow with Phoenix Wright. 'Cause I don't think we have anything special happening in Genshin Impact anyway, especially with I think they actually canceled the GeoBishop event. Like if they were to announce a new event, they would have announced it at this like earlier this week. You finished Theater Mechanicus? I still need to finish it. I still need to purchase, like, I still need to buy out the whole shop on both of my accounts. Feels like there's... okay. Yeah, if this is the darker shadow, this is the lighter shadow, so now we need to start focusing on what the heck are these colors over here. Yeesh. Okay. It's not too bad, though. It's not too bad. Actually, maybe we could get the clothing done first, because it's literally... I feel like it's literally just one shade for one shadow, so... I just need to find a really dark... I just really need to find a really dark color here. Oh, this will actually work perfectly. Or... Because these are literally like the color white, and they have a shadow on them. Yeah. Now that's an idea, boy. Wait, no. Why, did you finish, James? Oh, frick. Took a bit of farming to get all the towers leveled up. Yeah, I definitely need to work on that. I need to work on that for sure, for sure. I'm literally feeling dozy on my microphone. But, let me see here. We could do it, we could do it. I believe we can do it. It'd be one of those days. Alright, we got those shadows out of the way. Let's turn this back on and see how it looks. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I feel a bit more three-dimensional here. I think, oh, that's, yeah. We just need to actually add the shadows onto the golden pieces. And then figure out what the heck we're doing with his shoulder, and I'd say we call that a piece of work. I still need to figure out what the heck should go on in the background, but I feel like I might just like Photoshop filter a background and put behind him and call it the end of that. What are the contest requirements again? I just need to double check. Oh, sea of lights. Okay. On the theme, a sea of lights. There are no stylistic limitations. A sea of lights. Travelers should post pictures of the works in progress? Okay. I forgot that they actually have that, I forgot that they actually have that. Alright. Travelers should name their work in the description. They should briefly outline the inspiration and meaning behind their artwork, as well as the time spent on its creation. Several hours? They should sign their name in any of the four corners. Please turn off the watermark function. For participation to be valid, travelers must adhere to all the above criteria. However, you know what I could probably do? Maybe I take Xiao's Yaksha mask and no, actually, if they're talking about a Sea of Lights, I could probably take on a very edgy twist to that. What if in the background, I put Hilitrol masks? In Xiao's mind, all he's thinking about is evil. So instead of an actual Sea of Lights, what if the Sea of Lights that he sees every day is a sea of evil lights? It's like saying the logic of like, oh, light is evil, darkness is good. That kind of concept that existed in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, actually, now that I think about it. Because this pose right here looks like crap is going on in his head. So, like, it could be an expression on, like, the wrong kind of light. That could be an idea. This actually does give me a pretty good idea. And I'm having some really good feelings about this now. Alright, by the least of it, let's actually go ahead and, I was like looking at references as to what I could put in the background, but I have a really good idea now. I have a really, really good idea for this dude now. Might take a little bit extra time, but the extra time spent will be worth it. Out my head. I think once I'm done getting all the colors in, I might call it. So that way I can like spend some time to flesh out the background a little bit. So here's my idea of what I'm thinking of. They're talking about a sea of lights, and that the theme needs to be on a so-called sea of lights. I'm thinking that maybe for the background, we could put like a night sky filled with like maybe Helitro masks or Abyss Order masks in like the kind of like a very, very ominous kind of light. Obviously, I'll trace out the masks, I think. So it'll be like a negative kind of like a key of G kind of like negative filter kind of light. So instead of an actual sea of lights that Xiao normally looks at, he would be seeing like the so-called sea of lights of evil. That's like what he sees in his head. That's like the karma that he looks at. That's currently poisoning his mind and all that metaphorical stuff. I wouldn't expect to win this, but I'm actually pretty proud of where this is going regardless. How do we submit this, actually? I need to know how to properly submit this. The same word cannot be submitted. I'm just looking at the forum right now to see like how do I properly submit this. Submissions are as replies. But isn't that the way to go? As an actual reply? What the heck? It says here in the rules that they should stick to the theme, the Sea of Lights. Submissions should be JPEGs, PNGs, or GIFs of the same file. They can post a maximum of 5 submissions. The same word cannot be submitted more than once, with additional submissions of the same word becoming ineligible. Works of the following nature will be removed: those with content that violates rules, the plagiarize or defraud the works of other artists, those with no relation to Genshin impacts in-game content. They should participate in the events in accordance with the steps. Participation will be deemed as invalid. So if you submit the thing too late tomorrow, after tomorrow evening, it's invalid. They're posted in the wrong section of the community. They do not have the correct topic. They're entered as replies to this main event post. I think the main concern right now is that I see a lot of great artwork in this. If anybody wants to take a look at the art in the forum post I'm looking at, it's over here. Basically, what's going on there is that there's a lot of great artwork, but they're not completely following the direction. Oh, they have to post it in the billboard section. Okay. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, yeah, I can do that. It's a lot of pretty great works here. I'm impressed. I'm probably gonna lose to this. There is a lot of great work, honestly. I can't. Like, it takes me enough time to try to, and enough effort for me to, oh my god, there's Kuchi. This is like deviant art for, yeah, this is like deviant art for freaking Genshin. Yeah, because a lot of people don't read in the Genshin Impact community. They have like, there's a lot of people with low attention span and don't like to read directions or literally read information that is available or look up information by themselves because I guess they don't trust in search engines or something. This this is a different color. I think, in all honesty, like, what matters is that, by the least of it, at the end of the night, I have tried my best. I did what I could, and I present my own unique thing. So, as long as I spent time, like, trying my best, I think at the end of the day, that's what matters the most. So even if I didn't win the prize, at least I made something I could be proud of. Okay. Well, that definitely helps make it pop out. I love that. Okay. So we're just missing the color over here, and we're just missing the... Whoops. We're just missing the color over here. At least y'all can vouch for me that I have taken my time and effort to complete this. Honestly, it's just literally, yeah. The right colors aren't in the right place. That I'm pretty confident about. We just need to actually fine-tune, like, so it doesn't look, so all the colors do not look completely flat, is the thing. That's what I'll say. Okay. Maybe we could take a little bit of a shortcut with this thing over here. Nah, definitely not. However, we should add some dimension to that, the tattoo. I know it's a flat shape. But also at the same time... Yeah, I think we should add some smudge marks. Like the dark green smudge marks to the arm. Even if we don't give, like... Even if we don't give, like, a complete shadow for his, the skin that's exposed, we should actually make sure to give him, like, at least let the tattoo be outlined properly, so that way it can at least be, how do I best put it? Appear as like a separate object from the skin. Okay, definitely looks a little bit smoother. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Okay. Okay. It's not really perfect, but at least there's an outline there. So I'll go ahead and finish the outline on the rest of his skin. The main deets should be good. Honestly, I think honestly all we really need to do is smooth out the shadowy colors a little bit, and this is good to go. Like, this alone is good to go. We just need the background to be done, but spend the next 10 minutes cleaning up the shadows, and then I'll probably call it, just to take a break. But I will actually finish this hopefully before tomorrow night. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Just gotta be careful with the smudging tool nowadays because the smudging tool can really, like, cause colors to bleed excessively, which you really don't want all the time. However, you can't expect every piece of art to be perfect either, to be fair. I don't know what the heck happened there, but I didn't intend for that to happen. Every line, every color, touch is intentional in art and thus perfect. No accidents, only happy mistakes. God. I mean, in a lot of cases, yes. Happy accidents can occur. We can patch it up. I wouldn't 100% agree with that, though. I don't consider myself a Bob Ross. That's true. The undo button exists for a reason. It yeets mistakes away from existence. Okay, let's move on to the darker shadows. Okay. I gotta remember to get my dailies done tonight, too. Now that I remember that. I do let I don't intentionally let my resin cap, but it's because I don't really hop on and do like force myself to do the dailies like all the time. That it just caps. It just caps, dude. So that's what happens. Okay. What the frick? What happened there? It's like Photoshop paused on me, and now I have to redo like these bunch of smudges. Unless I literally want to make Xiao look like he's moving at the speed of sound, I did not want that happening. Although, that is an idea. Just saying. Technically, he is a dude who goes zoom anyway, so... I really should have saved, like, just the frame, just his frame, so I can let people, like, color in, like, what they think would be the colors. Because I'd be interested to see, like, what colors they would fill in for this dude. From, like, artist to artist, you know? Wrong color. Okay. Let's see here. Think. Yeah, we're almost done. Alright, we're almost done with him overall. Actually, might have to color this one in. Mostly because it's directly underneath the hair. You can't tell you can't tell too much of a smidge of a difference, but I would say it looks pretty good nonetheless. Let's just use the smudge over here to smooth this out a little bit. Put this up against a white background, actually. Well now, honestly, it's looking pretty swell. Obviously not my best piece of work, but it certainly is an actual piece of work. Like, literally all that's missing is to, like, give him the background, and I can submit this, to be honest. Sometimes window capture likes to poop itself. But yeah, I think we could call his face officially completed. In all honesty, like, it's definitely one of my better tracing works that I've ever done. And I don't consider myself a professional vector artist, but hey, it's looking pretty Gucci. It's looking pretty Gucci out here. Pretty Gucci out. Sorry, I'm just double checking to see who's online tonight because I think I'm gonna go ahead and host somebody. Or actually, before we do that, I want to go ahead and double check something on Genshin real quick. Hey. What's up, Hotbox? What's poppin'? Yeah, I honestly think this is finito. Like, just his face alone is finito. We've spent like a total of maybe 6 to 8 hours on this thing? On just his face alone. I still need to put a little bit more time, a little bit extra time to... Goddamn. To, like, get the background in. To, like, give context, to fit the theme, to... whatever. All right, so before we finish, let's go ahead and hop over to Genshin for a little bit to see if anything new is popping. Michael Jackson, hee hee. Oh my lord, my head. But yeah, I guess you could say this picture, this artwork I did is a complete. Also, I just realized my desktop volume is like legit jacked. Let me actually correct that because I was recording something. Yo, I didn't realize the volume was so... My bad. My bad, folks. My bad. Just trying to correct the volume there. Alright, there's anything new in the mail, anything new in the news? Nope, just my Wish Upon a Lantern rewards. That's 20. I need 26 drops. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. I was trying to correct my volume. It's just that when you're like setting the number on OBS, they don't make it easy. They legit don't make it easy.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. How's...
I think I'm gonna hold off from pulling the weapon banner, honestly. However, I'm pretty happy to say that we're actually at a pretty good place with the normal banner. We're literally in soft pity territory on the normal banner.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where?
I legit thought they would actually give us a new, like, hold on. Yeah, we have the Lanterite, get the free 4-star, daily login, Shao, Kuchings right now, Staff of Homo, Lithic Blades going on right now, profile display, living beings, new monsters. Oh, that's just new monsters. We don't have the head.
Every journey has its... final...
Well, now that's glowing at least. I'll figure out what to do with my resin later. I'm just pretty glad already that we got to finishing up this dude's face once and for all. Ugh. Alright, let's see who do I have online tonight. Yeah, thank you to Hotbox and Creative Life JMJ, Jesse May for the hosts. As I try to maintain my composure because of my literal headache right now. Let's see here. Who do I have like so many peeps tonight. So many peeps. This is no... Wow. What do I want to do? Got so many peeps in a lot of different games. It's crazy, I tell you. Maybe I should head over to Harbs for once. Cause I haven't seen him in a hot minute. So probably might go over and host or raid him, in all honesty. He's doing some Pokemon right now. He's now getting into the Pokemon journey. Yep, all about that emote, all about the Harbs love. Let me go ahead and give him a shout out before I finish up for tonight. I think if I were to hop back on stream, it'll definitely be with some with some Ace Attorney Justice for All, because we're gonna like finish the final case in bite-sized chunks before the end of the month. In addition, we do have to finish up our Theater Mechanicus before the end of the month. Boy, oh boy, does late night Genshin tire me out as a free-to-play player. But yeah, thank you, Hotbox. Thank you for James for sticking around, for watching me finish and witness me finishing my doodle, my photoshopping of Xiao's edgy face. I'd say it's turned out pretty well. Although I don't consider it my best handiwork, it's definitely a step towards the right direction of my art direction of what potentially could be what I could do as a career moving forward, maybe. Anywho's, I'm just gonna leave it right there. I haven't officially been playing Genshin Impact today, so I don't think I'm gonna roll the anime outro, but I swear, every time this song boots up, I keep on thinking it's like a Nintendo theme for some reason. Like a Super Mario Nintendo goodbye theme. But it's not, you know? Music confuses me sometimes, but I love my different types of music too. But listening to some Japanese lo-fi helps me to get into the mood, to get hyped up for Inazuma coming up for Genshin Impact. But yeah, if I don't catch y'all Kanokos on Ace Attorney Justice for All, and I shall catch y'all on my next adventure in Tevat in Genshin Impact. Or if I decide to do Photoshop again, on my next Photoshop endeavor, or my next session in the kitchen. You know? So, just stay clean, stay healthy, stay safe, take care of yourself, take care of your family, wish each other the best of luck. Always wear your masks when going out, always wash your hands, stay indoors, stay safe, stay comfy, stay chill, stay toasty. I guess I'll catch you all on the next adventure with Mr. Meltendo, the host of Channel Meltendo, who's not always the coolest Tendo, he's not the richest Tendo, but he's always the realest, and always one of the chillest, and one of the most original Tendos. I haven't done this in a hot minute. Let's see if we got this. Yeah, I think we got this. I think we can go ahead and do this. Yeah, thanks y'all for stopping on by. I totally appreciates it.